Good evening. Unfortunately, Check of the Day is unplayable yet again. Feels like it's every Friday that I can't even play COTM on Saturday anymore. Yeah, well, it's not my fault. I think you know who you should blame for that. It's either Full Speed or Bob or some event promo map. All of them have been so bad. Quit quali yesterday, yeah, of course. I quit as soon as I saw the Bob block. Apparently it's a 2-year-old map. I didn't check, but you're the TOTD expert, so you probably know. I remember the days when it was possible to play every morning cup of the day. Because the maps were actually good. And then when we had a full speed map here and there, it wasn't really an issue. Like, obviously you cannot like everything, every style. But these days, there's just nothing left to play. They're minus 2.1 rating. Yeah, I saw that the rating was terrible. Someone else posted it next for you. But you would imagine that they'd learn by now. Given how many terrible maps there are. Surely it's an indication that people want something else. And usually whenever I say that I like a map or I play the morning cup of the day, it's always a map that's well liked. So it's not like I'm delusional. Seems like other people tend to agree with me. So it's obvious what needs to be picked. And yet, complete trash keeps getting picked. All the time, lately. It's been like that for like 2.5 months. We're gonna watch the record because I have no clue what the lines are. Yeah, 1.5-year-old trash. I don't understand the logic behind it. You're digging so far back just to pick a map nobody likes. Genius. Yeah, it feels like shit to play. Those are my feelings. Right, so he drops the gear there. High, then low. Kinda high, and then low. Oh, skips a lot of penalty there. It's only, what, 0.36 between the world record and the CM. It's not that easy. Her lack of work ethic, it's probably that. Just laziness, honestly. That's what it probably is. Just pick whatever and who cares. And apparently matchmaking will not be fixed either. The issue with 1 with 2, that it's impossible to win. Which basically allows the match fixing. Because if you end up on a team with a friend of someone who's on the other team, he can just leave, and then the guy on the other team wins. So it's actually worse than before. Yeah, I would also play just to secure MVP, but you cannot win. Basically, you have to play and hope that you get MVP, and then once you do, you throw around. But you also gotta make sure you get second and not worse, because then you could lose MVP maybe. But it's just bad overall. That should not be the solution. Just feels like a change they made because everyone cried about it, but they didn't really think it through. Wasn't high enough. This is gonna be a tough one. 1.7. Point system is really bad at the moment, I agree. It's not the same as World Tour, or it shouldn't be. Hey, hippie girl. Good morning. Obviously, matchmaking isn't gonna work exactly the same as the esports environment, so they need to adapt it somehow. And I get the logic of it trying to be 2v2, but I think it shouldn't be 2v2 anywhere in the game. Just go full solo everywhere, both esports and matchmaking. And you solve all of the problems immediately. Yeah, it is. It's still more individual than duo. Like, you could actually be doing your job. As in, just getting third places, maybe second here and there. And then you lose points. Yeah, well, something should be different. But it's not gonna get changed, so what's the point even in complaining? We're stuck with this now, and they're pretending there's a big update coming in the winter. I think that could have still PB'd. Imagine you get 3rd place every time and your teammate first, the round is a victory, but you lose points. Yeah, that's a real problem right now, because in that case, you're actually contributing. And I'm pretty sure they're not gonna touch anything anymore. So we're stuck with this for the foreseeable future. Oh, I could play some matchmaking today, actually. At least to get the gold. Still enjoy 2v2 more than 3v3? I don't really know, it's very similar. I didn't have a problem with 3v3 other than there being no matches. Don't know what it's like now. Some people have already said that they're struggling to get matches in Master. And that was week 2 of the new campaign. Although I guess you could say that it's because of Deep Slip right now. Because that thing has actually gathered a lot of attention. Kolteki, for what purpose? Because there are more matches, plus they last shorter. Master 2, if you solo queue, you have to wait at least 10 minutes. 10 minutes is not a lot. Compared to what we were going through. Last season especially. We'll have to wait until the end of the season to see how it develops. Hopefully Deep Slip gets beaten soon, so it's over. Nah, no slipping. Still have World Tour maps to train, I just don't have time for Deep Slip. I would rather do something else and not play the game than play Deep Slip. Doesn't seem fun. Although it does seem better than Deep Dip too. Missing 0.7. 10 minutes is fine, but I play in the evening, so there are more players. Playing in the morning, afternoon, I would get any game probably. It's kind of random. At some points last season, people were getting more matches in the afternoon than I was in the evening. I think that's just fully random. Except maybe in the morning. If you're high up, then there's no chance you get anything in the morning. .48 now. I'm really mad. Why are you not playing the morning cup of the day? Perfect for you. It's an all Bob map. You would love it. I know the second one was bad, but I'm not sure I lost that much. Oh, we gotta compare after this run. Yeah, I'm not sure where to gain now. Let's compare against all three. Oh, that's already a big problem. Stay more inside there. Alright, just fix the start then. Don't even need to watch what happens later. So they kind of jump just to get a tighter line here. Start is inconsistent. Oh, probably because you gotta jump. Yeah, it's terrible. It's very blind. You don't see the turn until it's very late. It's not really working. Apparently here you stay tighter.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lasting out. Hey, Mikey. I think I ended up too far left there. Alright, I gained later. You can't beat 49.8. So that's where I am. It's a bit weird. It's not like a normal grass map. There's some really weird parts. Like the start. Okay, I'll hydrate. Car skin looks clean. It's very nice. Still haven't got a good start. Because it messes up the gear if I turn that much, but if I don't, then I cannot get that line. Maybe I have to release there too. Hey, that has to be better than PB. Of course it isn't. Alright, 0.7. I'll just get a new one then. I don't have a stash of bottles right next to me. Don't think I need it. Here I'm also not sure what the exact line is. This has to be better now. Yeah, a little better. I think for matchmaking that would be okay. Let me see the rest then. So much time in the drift, because I had it really bad before. Oh, I'm already dead here. I don't want to see the approach. Oh, it's from further right. Most of it is in the start. They go more from here, and then high, and then make the jump. Oh, maybe like this. Okay, there's 0.1. I lost too much anyway. That's not it. Minus 20 is crazy. Alright, little PB. Still 0.31. Like, I can kind of see it. It's gonna be hard to gain all of that. see if that was worth it. Not really. There's a little bit in the end where I can gain. I know there's one turn in the start. Oh, there we go. But I might have just taken the checkpoint in a weird way. So it's not actually a real minus. Nice. Okay, well, what's the new PB? So let's compare. No, it's still bad. Yeah, that was tragic. I want to see the line here. Was this good? No, pretty much, yeah. Hey, that was almost on point. So that's not an issue. That cannot be a real 29. That's more like a 0.2. There's no way it's 29 there. Right, 11.2 more. That looked like a pretty good start. Didn't go as high, let's see. So that's a bad idea. Right, 0.16 more. Oh, hey, Prime. No, that's bad. If I go that tight, I always drop the gear. That's how tight they go. This should be better. How did I lose? From this point on, it's not easy to gain. we didn't compare. So it was a better start, but still not as good as theirs. Ooh. I could have got less penalty there, that's for sure. And I messed up the line. I see. Not even close. I'm gonna catch up because of more speed, but it's a bad line overall. I keep forgetting to check their end. Maybe one more PB and then we'll check what they do in the end too. Because right now all I'm trying to do is max the start, and it's not gonna be enough obviously. That's exactly the same. Let's see. Let's say from here. That's kind of what I was trying to do. They cut the penalty a lot. But Zypher might have the best end here. No, he was already ahead. No, then he has a bad end. He was first. Oh, there's no chance. I don't get enough attempts that survive the start. That's the big issue right now. That's good. No way. Not like that. That was good. Somehow I lost a lot in the drift. Okay. Starts are getting much better.
Good evening.
That should be much better. But the PB had that really good. Damn. Good evening, Daniel. Oh, this is pretty good. Now I'm playing against a godlike drift. I don't think I can do the drift better than that. Shame the start wasn't as good. That's where I lost it. This part here. And now this is gonna keep happening. Every start is gonna be better. No way. I actually had it later still. Okay, this is easier than I thought it would be. I didn't even think it would be a minus after the drift. Just caught too much penalty later than plus airtime. There's no way I'm ahead. But we'll continue just for practice. Some of the checkpoints are unreliable because it depends where you cross them. If you can go far left, far right, they're very wide. So it can be misleading. Drop the gear. Come on. Oh. I kind of have too much speed for that drift. that's trash. It's got to a point where I definitely have the pace. Just need to put it all together. That is gonna be an issue in matchmaking, that's for sure. Can't believe I cannot get the start anymore. This should work. Slide out. I need to be ahead there, that's for sure. Or at least have more or equal speed after the drift. It's only 05. Oh, this start is really good. It's just kind of flipped around. And now I don't know if I should continue a run like this. What is the biggest plus there that I can accept? Maybe half a tenth? Let's see if I continue with this. This is a misleading checkpoint. We'll see in the next one. Ooh, 14 is too much. I really don't know how this is such a slow start. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, well, I know what's a bad end. This should be doable still. Too far behind there. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome, Raiders. I am just trying to get a champion medal on map 16. It's actually going alright. Just missing less than 200s. Hopefully soon. I think we can do some matchmaking after this. Because I'm pretty sure the only map I can get that I'm not trained on will be 17 then. Don't get how is that equal speed? Then it's 05 only. It's 6 more speed. Okay, you know what? One more attempt and then we'll compare. I'm not entirely sure where I'm losing. If I had to guess, I'd say somewhere in the middle of the map. Oh, that's a good start. Yeah, definitely doable with this. No. Ah, terrible drift. It's almost World Tour hour, you're right. Yeah, because I didn't play the morning cup of the day. Oh, so we cannot play matchmaking. Okay, after the World Tour hour then. Drift feels like gambling to you. Kinda same. Because it feels like you have too much speed going into it. Just doesn't feel good at all. Alright, so forget matchmaking then, and we'll play 17 after this. And then matchmaking after the World Tour hour. I'm actually excited to play World Tour maps, it's just I haven't had a chance to learn them yet. No, actually, I'm still in silver. What am I talking about? We can play matchmaking. I'm still in silver. Never played anyone who's practiced World Tour maps. I just don't think I can finish the first map. On the others, I can probably do rather well already. But the one with the reactor wall rides and everything, I'm not sure I can finish that. That one is gonna need a lot of practice. As a Chem 1 main. Surely this isn't gonna take forever now. It's pointless, we gotta compare. Still losing a bit in the start, and then I went too wide. I probably had more speed than all three of them. Oh, then wrong line there. And the drift was good, but I didn't use all the space. I also cut the penalty a bit there. No, I'm steering in the penalty part. And I do that almost every round. No, not in order. I've skipped a lot of maps. I try to get the playable ones first, and then the ones with cuts and Uber bugs and stuff like that. I skip those and I skip full speed. I have the rest. Same speed, but I went a lot tighter. Checkpoint doesn't mean anything. Went for a different line, turned out to be terrible. FS sim will be really cooked. I think both of them are, because I skipped 10. And 22 I don't think I'm capable of getting. I would go for a 10 at some point, that's for sure. But I feel like there's no point in even trying 22. I mean, on 10 you also gotta know what you're doing when it comes to full speed. Must be pretty doable. Compared to 22, anything is doable. Quick 30-hour grind. You're being generous with that. I think 22 would take me longer than the other 24 combined. a good start. No. Not a bad attempt, it's not good enough. That has to be better. No. None of this survives. Crazy. I have way too much speed for that. No, that's terrible. Can't believe that actually kept the gear. No. It's starting to get annoying. $25 out of nowhere. I think that works. I lost it. Damn it, that was a really good drift. Another good start. Right, now it's only a matter of time because I'm getting the starts regularly. It's kind of bullshit, but okay. I always use a controller. I just alternate between stick and D-pad. That also works. Might be too slow of a start. Oh, maybe not. It's 07 anyway. See, that's cool. Yeah, it is. It's really enjoyable to play like this. I used to only play using the D-pad, but around a year ago, tried to switch to stick completely. Then decided it makes no sense to completely switch when I can just move my thumb a little bit. And now I use both. Why is the drift so tight? Because it's a little bit miscalculated. I don't think the mapper can get that much speed out of the grass feature. So he didn't expect the players to be as fast there. Still not enough. I knew I was behind. I know if I get a godlike drift again, I'm gonna be ahead there. So I have to really push the limit. That's one of the two places where I can actually gain on my PB. The other place is here, if I go tighter. Might be too much, even though the line was good. I'm full turning and it's not enough. It's so annoying. It was on a really good start too. No, it's too wide. Too much penalty. I'll continue, but I think this one is doomed. Everything went wrong, and it's only plus 037. Nothing was good in the run. Unbelievable. I thought I was further ahead. Well, that sucks. There I have no clue where it went wrong. Yeah, the drift was good. So it was better than the PB drift, that's for sure. I don't know where that was wrong. Everything was good there. Like complete opposite compared to the round before. It's such a small difference. I was sure that would be it. Six more speed. Just want to see if it was the end, maybe. Oh, 23. Let's compare. I don't know. Just felt like a much more solid run compared to everything else before. Don't understand where this lost. It's pretty good too. I guess it was the drift in the end. This also closely follows the records. Seems like it really was the drift and then the jump after. Let's see. Okay, now I'm confused. That lost even more. I lost everywhere. Now I'm really confused. I don't see how I can gain on this.
Good evening.
Well, now I'm in trouble because now I have no clue what to improve. That cannot possibly be better. It's the same thing. Hey Cathal, good evening. I keep losing in the drift. I'm confused. I don't understand. Like, now I genuinely do not understand how this is possible. How was that not enough? It was a significantly better run in all aspects compared to the runs before. I just refuse to believe it was that slow. Because I'm not really gaining anywhere now. It wasn't good enough. The time save in the start, but not really. And I'm dead there. I just lost a lot in the drift compared to them, and yet, even when I get a good drift, I cannot come anywhere near my drift. That part is really confusing. Doesn't feel like I have 4 more. I don't know. I was missing less than 200s. I've been stuck in that position for so long. Can't survive this. Grass is always full YOLO. It is. But apparently it's not the grass that's the problem, it's the drift. Still wide. I don't know, this always happens. I'm missing less than 200, and then I'm just stuck. And it takes 3 times as long as to get to that point. On every map. Not too far behind. I don't understand anything anymore. Ever since I missed by 8,000ths, I've completely lost the feeling for the map. Because now I'm questioning everything. I still don't get how that wasn't enough. There were no mistakes in the entire run. Again, good drift, I lost. I'm losing everywhere. I've just lost it completely. I cannot gain anywhere anymore. Completely lost the feeling for the map ever since that happened. Apparently it's only in the start, but it cannot be true. No. I've lost focus now. That should have been it. I refuse to believe that's a 405. I think I got robbed for around about a 10th. It was so much better than the PB run. I just know it was. The previous PB run. I'm stuck in the start, great. Nah, I've lost it. I had good starts. All the time now I cannot get past the start. Problem is I've lost focus now because I just can't understand how that was slower. Even when I get it, it's not gonna feel good. This could take another 5 hours now. That's a lot more speed. Maybe you can do something here. Oh, 9 behind, it's over. No chance. I can't gain anywhere anymore. That's a mistake I've never made before. I can't focus. Might just go do something else then. Jesus Christ, it just doesn't work anymore. Nothing works ever since that PB. It just doesn't work. It's terrible. But it loses around the same as the really good drifts. How is that possible? Like, one of the worst drifts I've done is the same as one of the best. It's like the champion medal was calculated exactly so that I suffer. I'm making new mistakes, and that's when I know it's over. Unbelievable. It's gonna be the longest one that's taken me the entire campaign now. Even though it could have been done in 20 minutes. A good drift cost me more than a bad drift. I can't play this. It makes no sense. I lost more with a good drift. This makes no sense. It just doesn't make any sense. I could not have possibly lost with that. And the drift before was horrible. So much more space on the right, and I lost less with that than this. Doesn't make any sense. Why is this impossible? Surely that's good speed. Barely. As I said, it doesn't feel good at all. Let's play matchmaking. Just to do something else. Don't know which one to play next. This is also a brain dead map, isn't it? But I'm not angry, I'm just annoyed. There's a difference. We can try this next. There's a cut here. Alright, we're saved from the cut. Imagine it's 16 now. Surely not. The more I play this campaign, the less I enjoy it. Just giving back winter. Oh no. It's gonna be fine, surely. This map is dog, I agree. That's why I haven't even touched it so far for the champ medal. I think it's bad in general, but Bob makes it worse. Let's see. I wish I watched the world record now. I'm not sure what the best lines are here. I just know there's a cut. Oh, maybe no slip there. For a few minutes and you got it. Bad timing. If you win, you have to type GG easy, well played. I never type anything in chat. Full sideways over snow. Okay, let's not do that. I'm second. I really hate the fact that there's nothing in the right bottom corner. I keep looking there, see the splits. I'm third. Forget the no sled.
Draw.
We'll check out the record right after this. Can't even remember the position of the reactor. Oh, here, yeah, I guess you could get reactor up. This is terrible.
Victory.
What, is he lying? I mean, that way you could get reactor up. How am I last in the start every time? Like, what are they doing? I am missing some critical information here. Alright, another victory. What, nobody in the top 5 does that? Caught. How do they have better starts than me? That's very concerning. Nice gear. Yeah, doesn't matter. I should be first in the first checkpoint. Doesn't matter how far behind I am. Even if it's only 7,000, it's a problem. We gotta optimize. The goal is to optimize, as our Lord and Savior Hillis said. See, now I'm first. Optimization successful. And then I dropped the gear. That's gonna be enough. I have to do this sand jump every time. Okay, maybe we calm down a bit with the optimization. He almost got it. Let's check the world record. Or we could just hunt a different map. And where did his balls get him? Tell me that. Let's see. See, a Bob player is first. That's how you know this map is terrible. He just did an air brake. Oh, no slide even. Nice sideways over snow. That's very evident there that you gotta go sideways over the snow. Thank you for the info. What, as bad as you? I wouldn't go that far. But why is his way better than mine? Okay, let me just do it normally again. Yeah, so you're worse than me then. How am I as bad as you? Doesn't matter. It's not about tenths. I was in the same 10th as the champion medal on 16 for an hour. Where did that get me? Too wide. Oh, PB. There you go. See, now we're not in the same 10th. Hold that. Still 0.54. Wonder how much I can gain without the cup. Nice cut. Probably doesn't even gain that much. Oh, it's the shit map. Oh, it's over. It's over. Gains lots if you get it clean. Lots like half a second. Surely, right? I'm stuck. Oh, we gotta play this map too. Wait, you guys can't even see. Maybe let's put it here. Because of the new UI. The opponent is a Giga Chat and my teammate is in Vibe. It's over. Apparently the world record on this is really good. I haven't seen it yet. I'm third. Teammate is last. This is how I expect this map to go. Boom. It's over. He just beat my PB. Should really watch if you haven't. I know. No, we're definitely losing this. Oh, maybe not. Trust the process. Again. Yes! Round win. This is tragic. Wash lines. I was never dirty on this map. Always been washed.
Victory.
Have a better PB? Yeah, congrats. I haven't played this map yet. Other than during the discovery and one matchmaking match. Of course you're gonna have a better PB if you hunt the map and I don't even play it. What do you expect? Think I can just magically get a PB without playing the map? That's not really how it works. Getting destroyed by the Giga Chad. See, almost PB. I almost got him.
Draw.
Yeah, like all the other pros, of course. They never play the game, but they're always trained on the maps. The true winner is the one who plays the game the least. Or whoever convinces the most people that he doesn't play the game. Oh, that could have flown. Oh, the Giga Chat is coming. Yes! What did you say? 29.5. Is it better than this? How do I get out of this? This 6-4 situation. Am I gonna say? That tells me everything. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Come on, teammate. Do it for virtual. Yes, he gets a PB too. He's peeking. That's because he's playing with me. I need to move the overlay again. That has to be better, right? Why am I second? How did they gain there? No. 38. Oh no, it's 8-8.
Victory.
I can't go much faster. That's too wide. Perfect. We lose. Hope I get the MVPs though. Why did he do that? Like, I was already dead. Didn't need to do me like that. Okay, we got aced anyway. Not sure I would have been able to prevent that. It's 29.5.
Ace.
I still get it. No, it's updated. Alright, +5, I'll take it on one of the worst maps of all time. Played a match in Sideswipe, nobody on the enemy team finished the map even once. It's a terrible map if you're not a Chem 3 main. Oh, I disagree. But I don't think it's a bad map. It just sucks if you use mostly Chem 1. Not sure about Chem 2. This map is playable. Watched Scrappy's Discovery yesterday. Why is he even doing Discovery when he's not playing? What is the point? Let's remove that. This was one of the easier champion medals. We've only got 15 more minutes. I'm not sure I'll be able to get any World Tour maps. Too far behind, right? Yeah, there's no chance. No World Tour today. Just means I'll be fully prepared when I do get them. I don't need to do the proper line in matchmaking. It's full outside, but it's just not needed here. Should be an easy win anyway. White and green have the worst gears?
Draw.
Well, not if you play the maps correctly. Then the gears are fine. Why did I do that? He needs to prevent the ace. Wow, what a clutch. Flower Boy saves us.
Draw.
Yeah, World Tour maps are in ranked, but only for 3 hours of the day. It's always for 1 hour after each cup of the day. And it's only gold and master. You will not get them in silver or bronze. Oh, now he's last.
Draw.
Actually, I should be MVP now. Surely. Yeah, there we go. See, I'm not getting carried anymore. Can we finish a run together? Should be a victory, please. Yes, finally.
Victory.
Yeah, PayPal. You caught me. I'm only a point ahead. I actually cannot afford another mistake. Oh, also, you want an example of 4. Four is really difficult because you need to keep the gear on plastic and then you need to get gear 5 before the jump. So if you do it correctly, you will get them. But if you mess up, then the entire run is in the mud. I think you need like 255 in the checkpoint after the plastic part. And then you get gear 5 before the jump. What, on this map? What's wrong with this map? That was a clean run, the previous one. There. What's wrong with that? You just gotta manage the gears.
Ace.
I'd say that's a clean run, just not as fast as it could be. Yes, it does, and then you manage it. That's a skill. That's not a mapping issue. I think this one might be slightly more fun, actually, than 8. Missing 0.6. This is also a trust the process map. Why is the PB ahead? What happened there? Point 2, I have done nothing wrong. Which lamp is it? This one, maybe. Oh, that one. Let's see. Why am I behind? Oh, I'm ahead. I love when Trackmania makes sense. What? This is the gear shift. No. Something with the booster. All I did was steer a bit. What is it doing? So apparently if you steer a little bit before the booster, then you gain time. Maybe you get micro airtime because of the way the wood block is. Don't know what else it will be. Nice randomness. But yeah, I forgot about the airtime there. Well, I guess we can play World Tour maps tomorrow then. In matchmaking, hopefully. I'll make sure I at least play the part maps today. I think Wizzy has started building them. And if he hasn't, then I'll build my own. So it is true that there you can go up to 5th, but I think it's a skill to manage to stay in 4th. So I don't see a problem with that. I think that's a good thing. That something like that exists on a map.
Victory.
Why is it debatable? Debate me. I promise I won't call you names. But why is it bad mapping? Because it's not RNG. '18 has the same. Yes. You need to stay in 4th. Before the wet wood part. I know what you mean. I think it's fine. Only a bad thing if the gear up is inevitable when you're fast.
Draw.
See, I agree. If you get punished for being good at the game, then that's bad. But I think here it's fine. Because you can avoid it. I don't have a problem with it here nor on 18. I think they're both completely fine. '18 was fun to hunt too. It's a pretty good map. Although I think wet wood makes too big of a difference overall. 05? We don't talk about 05. It's gonna be fine. I mean, the map has an Uber. It's obviously trash. But from what I remember, you do the wall hug through a gear shift. So the map is trash. Well, the map is trash either way. I hate 5. Obviously, that's different compared to a map like this. The rest of the map is ass anyway. Yeah, I'd say the entire map is ass. But you gotta accept that. I think that's done on purpose. Just complete trash because there are people who actually enjoy that. Believe it or not. Like, I don't, you don't, some other people don't. But there are people who will spend 10 hours a day just smashing into a wall to get the Uber bug. There are people who actually enjoy that. Same goes for the cut on 1. I can't imagine playing that for hours. But there are people who will try to squeeze out every 1,000 out of that. So I think this campaign is actually really good in terms of diversity. Because no matter what you like, you're gonna find a map for yourself. It's just not very good for matchmaking. That's the problem. Because diversity means that some are gonna be good for rounds, some are gonna be terrible for rounds. Who approves it? We know who approves it. 20 got cut and also cut from MM. I mean, makes sense, I guess. Look at the state of the map. I'm more annoyed that 15 isn't in. Again. I forget this, it's pointless. I'm gonna go for the lamp clip. Maybe I should actually watch how to do the end before I clip the lamp. Okay, let me just see. Oh, I just get it smooth. There's nothing here. A little further on the right, try to maybe SD or the dirt patch, and that's it. That's why I said it should be 3, not 5. For matchmaking, if it's 1 minute, it's fine. 3 laps, not 5. And it's not ass, it's actually pretty good. What is happening? Oh, Giga Chat again. I should actually be good on this. Because I played it yesterday. There's also a nose slide there that I don't really care about. Let's go. Which flag is that? That my teammate has? too wide. They're 4 seconds behind. Yeah, I can then take it easy. No need to risk anything. Sri Lanka. Not a flag nerd, just happened to know that. Alright. Do I look like a flag nerd? You do. I thought you would definitely know that. You're like the TTD and flag nerd. Definitely. It's kind of bad. But I think these guys are completely clueless on this map, so it doesn't matter if I clip a little bit. Four seconds again. With the old system, this is a situation where I would hope that my teammate leaves so I can win on my own. But I cannot win on my own. "25 matches today for plus 50 points total." Oh, we win this. Victory.
Victory.
At least it's plus. I mean, as long as he's moving in the right direction, it's fine. Well, in this match, it doesn't matter if I get the gear. That does matter. And this was my point about the wet wood part. I was getting punished all the way until the plastic turn. I think it's a bit too much. Trust the process. Yeah, you gotta. Hey, Dripstar. Oh, we got this. PB.
Victory.
We're actually winning. His PB is a 59. Okay, if this is what happens on 18, then I can imagine the carnage on World Tour maps. Six more speed than PB. That was crazy. It's fine. I have no speed, but it's fine. Nah, it's too far behind. Well, I can win on my own from now on. He doesn't have to do anything. He can actually leave. I can still win. That's pretty cool.
Draw.
This can also take forever sometimes. I like how in 3v3 there are no draws. I mean, in theory, this can go on indefinitely. Surely he stays in third, right? Come on, Belly. We believe. Whoa! No! I slide. No. PB still.
Victory.
Damn, he lost a second with that. No, way more. Could have been a massive PB. Still victory. Come, we need one more. Oh no, he's last. That was terrible. Okay, one more. Oh, he's stuck here. This is what wet wood does. He had no speed out of it, probably.
Draw.
Couldn't even make it up a hill. Yeah, it's the woggles. That's what I was told. Those are the woggles. He's woggling. I think this is a good start. That's fine. This is still ours. There, no problem. It's all calculated. See, even Belly is in third as the insurance policy. We had it all planned.
Victory.
One more and we're in gold. We missed the World Tour hour. What's happening? Nice. So turn, stop turning, and then turn again. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely consistent. Why is a full wood map over always complete trash? It's always something like this. Something really stupid. That would be equal speed. Wait, did he even get the ping? Oh no. This is what I was training for. Watch me crash the start 5 times in a row. Here I think I'm gonna have to drive with HUD off, otherwise I cannot see the turns. Here especially for the drift, for the start. It's not a stream friendly map. Yeah, that one, all of the left-handers actually completely blind. Although it is a bit because of my resolution, but still. Shit start, but at least we're alive. I don't think I have to play well here. Or we're getting aced. Yeah, we're getting aced. Never mind, I'll save the day. Wait. Yes. 52-3 is enough. Shows how much you know. I think if I don't crash anywhere, it's gonna be enough.
Draw.
This is still silver, keep in mind. Alright, no more clowning around. Only proper rounds from now on. Oh, yes. Oh, this is good. No, that was a good round. 49-8, imagine.
Draw.
I'm not sure these guys even have a 50 as a PB. That's probably enough in Master. Not against Satan. Without a shit drift. Come on, Ace. I'm looking at the scoreboard. Ace, yes. The rebirth of Sir Alex Ferguson gets it done.
Ace.
Should be easy from now on. That's a good drift. Still -2. This should be the fastest run of the match. Yeah. Sir Alex, one of the biggest cheats of all time. But in this match, if he wants to cheat, sure. Why is he writing GG? Taking the piss. I mean, let's win the match first. Oh no. Oh no, I got stuck. This is bad. It's because he wrote GG. I can win this. Yeah, I'm first. Oh. Never mind, still ace. He knew it was GG. That's the true GG pre-typed. But we're finally in goal. 15 minutes too late. Would have been nice to play a match where nobody finishes maps. Or maybe the clock is still out of sync. Because there was an issue where people were getting TMWT maps outside of the allocated hours. So we'll trust the process. Maybe I can still get them. It's only been 15 minutes. Why it's happening again? What did I do now? Nice equal. Are there people who actually enjoy this? Like this type of map where there's nothing. It's like full speed but worse. Best map of the season. Yeah, there is no way. Oh, it's the shit map again. That had to be sarcasm. Piss mine shorts. What is that supposed to mean? I just hope the other guys aren't very good. And I'm almost as bad as Utseb on this map. Then you know how bad it is. PB hunting again. Oh, these guys are much worse at this. Perfect for me. Yeah, luckily we're all bad. So this could actually be an MVP.
Ace.
I finally got it. No, I'm losing. Barely. Break tap in the grass turnaround. I think I don't have to change anything right now. I'll keep that in mind. At some point, I'm gonna learn the map. Why am I last? It's fine. Come on, shorts guy. Hey, where did he come from? It has to be some water stuff. I have no clue how they're doing that.
Draw.
He was really far behind me. Then I guess I can get this. Maybe this is the map we should play. In between matches. If I just figure out how to get that super speed here. Why?
Victory.
How is this guy on the -1 on me? Isn't this the first round that he's actually beaten me in? Dude, we're actually losing. I don't know how to go any faster. They both beat my PB.
Ace.
Amazing. This is gonna be a big loss. Again, water part and I lose a ton. He gets a PB, I was close.
Draw.
Airtime on the sandhills. 310 speed. Oh, 9.7, here we go. Oh, I'm not last. We're actually gonna lose. I can't believe we lost this, but I don't know how to drive any faster.
Ace.
Don't think I've ever been this bad on any map. He gets MVP even. So I'm second, he beats me because he had a better time. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the worst maps I've ever seen. But let's play, because I keep getting this all the time. Let's watch. Every time I get this map, I think about how much you hate reactor penalty. It's the worst thing in existence. Yeah, okay. I am not doing this. Sure. It's a good thing he got it after the champion medals were generated. Imagine I had to hunt that. Right, maybe this is more useful. More from the right. He does it as well. What is happening here? Oh, go away. Of course, corny. Paco. I am so disappointed. I want to play with mime. What is this? It's a 0.6. So champion here is almost unbeatable then. Oh, for me unbeatable for sure. Well, then I gotta do this. But this is not useful for me for rank. Let's see. So he jumps, hits. Forget it. Just forget it. Doable without. For someone who enjoys reactor penalty, maybe. Not for me. I missed. so that's another champ medal then that I cannot get. So there's that, there's the Uber bug. There's 2 full speed maps. Maybe we can hunt full speed. 10, not 22. Didn't work. Oh, this is a PB. 43 still. Both FS ones are kinda easy. Sure, sure. I saw your second on 10. Are you saying they're easy? That's like me saying 15 is free. Maybe I can squeeze even more out of this. Okay, so I did miss, but how did I lose that much? No, that is true. I don't dislike full speed as much as brain rot. I think full speed is better than reactor penalty. 10 for sure, I know I can get 10. 22 I don't think so, I'm not good enough for 22. No chance. I'll just accept that this is the first season where I'm not gonna get all champion medals since I've started doing that. So it is what it is. I'll get all of the ones that I think I should get. Am I even in queue? It just doesn't work. No. I mean, pain of 22 is the uphill. For you. Let's check out 10. I'll try to play a bit before watching, just to see what I can do. Clip something. But this is better than all of those. And I would add 9 to those maps as well. Because you gotta clip something and then hope for the best. It's also a very poor map. I forget this. I don't know what the lines are. Holds until there. Holds until there. And that's what I'm missing the most. What a scare. He's far ahead here. I have to look ahead and I have to look at my skids. I just can't do that with my eyes. How can I look ahead with one eye and look behind the car with the other eye? Unfortunately, I'm not cross-eyed enough to play full speed. $26 still. But this is definitely more fun than a lot of maps in this campaign. At least it's skill. At least I can enjoy the precision of everything. Feel like I'm gaining a new skill. Feel the SDs. Sure. Top half of my screen is turned off. Average full speed player. That's how I imagine all of you. That's not going anywhere. Well, apparently I shouldn't do that. I only have like half of the champion medals, and I feel like there's very few playable maps left. 23, 24, 17 if we consider that playable, and this one. I wouldn't say 19 or 20 are playable, but I will go for those. 19 especially I have to because it's in matchmaking. Just thicker and darker? Well, it's easier to see at a glance. But I like him like this. This campaign is not it. Actually, this one might be easier without the ghost. Just too many skid marks. Why is it -9? I'll try with the stick. That's how I got a 1 last season. It was really difficult. Oh, can't even start it. For me, 01 last season was one of the hardest ones in the entire season. Third hardest, probably. Oh, a little bit. Okay, yeah. You just steer upwards a lot, actually. Just I feel like I have no clue where the car is gonna end up. That was good, I guess. I could have sworn I entered the queue. Rest of the map is just SDs and as inside as possible. Yeah, but SDs are the problem. This is gonna be hard. Map 24 is kind of fun. It is. It's one of the better maps. Why is this here? Oh shit. This is bad because I think I one-shot this map. So I don't remember this. I could easily lose points here. I really don't remember this. My secondary discovery. Here, surely. Maybe no air brake. You have 4 CMs, don't want to play anything else. I fully understand that. There's so many maps I really don't want to play anymore. 1, 5, 8, 9, 10, 13, 22, 25, 17, 19. I don't like half of the maps this season. What to do here? Hopefully that's outside. New PV. I think we're all clueless here. I think the black maps are so nice. Well, one cannot be played. Speed tech, yes. 4 speed, I guess, if you like 4 speed. And yet, yeah, I guess so. But 22 is terrible for me. Just because I'm not good at it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, can I even make this? How much? 3.5 seconds because of that. Maybe someone fails. Someone hasn't, it failed. Maybe someone else fails, but not me. Okay, maybe someone else fails. This part is the most confusing. I presume there's a jump somewhere, but I can't tell where. Hopefully teammate has it in the bag. Alright, from here it's easy. Also PV. Oh, what a map.
Victory.
There's just so many maps I never want to play. It's actually crazy. I just want to play World Tour. Cam 2 could also work here. This guy will crash. Trust the process. I just released. I just don't dare to jump. And that's why I'm losing. Give me the MVP. Yes! Right, we should be equal, right? Yeah. Ah, this could be the direct battle for MVP. Triple PB. Fourth. First now. Yeah, get the checkpoint as early as possible to reset the engine. Yeah, a little bit of penalty. Ooh, -3, but I got it. Yes. What a map. Almost 5 seconds behind. Now I'm queued.
Ace.
We can play this. Just to get the dopamine from all of the PBs. Maybe this is the best one. Oh, it actually is. Alright, Chem 2, best one for sure there. Same speed. Get the checkpoint. 2 more speed, that's huge. That's it. That's it, but without hitting the checkpoint. Obviously. Take the whole downhill past CP1. Jump the penalty after CP4. Let's see where that is. Never mind. What whole downhill? What, this one here? What? No, that wasn't... Wait. Where's CP1? Oh! I see. Jump after CP4. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, I gotta lose here. Right, so I had a setup here of drifting through the gear shift, which gives me perfect speed and angle for this. Then we get to the impossible turn. For this match, surely it's gonna be enough. Even if I don't play that well. Let's see. I figured it out in the end. Like, just how to get a better setup for the impossible turn. I'm not sure if I can replicate it right now. Not bad. Could have definitely gone worse. That's a second behind. Okay, we got the victory.
Victory.
This is another map I don't like. And only because of one turn. I missed. Need to release. Maybe it's still enough. Be really close, all in the last drift. I should have it. No way, and he PBs even.
Draw.
That was so bad. That's much better. I should have it. But it's another draw. Now this is much better.
Draw.
It's so dangerous because if I fail one round, we could get aced. Good start. That was it. Just drift and trust the process. Oh, that's a good drift too. Slow end though, but I think this is a good time. I think this is a 32. Yeah, 95.
Draw.
How to draw. Oh no. Please. Don't kick me out. It's fine. It's not me. Worked again. Nice. So there should be another round win for me. It depends on what the teammate is doing. Yes, just get third. Nice. We need at least one more victory just to be safe from an ace.
Victory.
I can't guarantee that I'm not gonna crash. What a start. Pixel perfect. Alright, he needs to stay in third, and we're gonna be fine. No way. 8-6? That's gonna be 9-7. That's a really bad one, but I think I'm still too fast for them. Even if I get it bad like this. Oh, it could be ours. It should be ours. Come on, please, just get third. Nice. Disgusting track, I agree.
Victory.
It's not enjoyable at all. Okay, make sure we re-queue. What's the top points? Almost 4K. And I can catch up quickly. Stretched Chem 2 is just terrible. Let's see the difference. They are pretty big. But then I'm gonna have too much speed here. Need to know what to do. Okay, but we'll worry about that next time. This is actually an okay map, given that it has water. It could have been much worse. Oh. I'll be careful there. So I'm playing with Caribou. Yeah, I get the play on words. But he has Carry in his name, so... he has to play well. No excuses. I think that was bad. Little jump. I could slide out. No, this is enough.
Draw.
Surely if I drive 36 every round, it's gonna be enough. I mean, he's asking when is it enough. I had to answer. Actually, more speed. No, the first one was accidental. The second one was. There, another 36. See, it's enough. I have answered the question. Nice, we got the ace. See, and that's why the song ended.
Ace.
Because it was enough. Hey, Raven. Ah, we got this. There's no way they can do 36. Nice. He has it as well, 7-1. Says this is his worst map. But he's doing alright. Much better than the other team at least. That's all we need. So that's another player better than me on 13. How am I the only one who hates that? I don't get it. Oh, wheels are too wet. Nope. This is a bad round. Don't get aced. I think that's good enough. He PB'd. Do the cut.
Victory.
Here. Or on 13. Don't think there's a cut here. Since when is there a cut here? I mean, I didn't fall for it, so... Not sure why that's funny then. And he gets there, nice. Okay, next.
Victory.
I don't even know what map I'm hoping for at this point. Maybe I can already get 21. If that's possible, then I'd love 21. Can't even play 19 for a second. I've only got 12, not even half. Terrible. This is a good map. Maybe it is me. Here, I'm not sure if I gotta do the proper outside, or if it's enough just to survive the turn. Something like this, maybe. Tried hunting this for like 10 minutes. Was enough to not want to touch this again. Really? What's wrong with this map? It's so much better than most of the stuff this season. It's just a normal map. Outside turn scares you. Just don't go full outside then. Do something like this. It's really close. Oh wow, he was close to me. We hunt or we don't? Yeah, I guess we don't then. Oh, that is really bad. Penalty plus bump. Oh, he crashed. Nice, 5-1. Should be easy from here. In the end, we're gonna make way more progress in matchmaking today than with the champion medals. Bad gear shift, but I'm so far ahead that it doesn't matter. They were actually decent in the beginning. Now they're just crashing every round. Oh, I see why the bump happens. Wait, we're getting aced? Not on my watch. They both failed the outside.
Ace.
Nice. Almost equal the best match time with a horrible start. That's goal 2. Surely I can get 21 now. $21. I mean, this is fine. It's just we already had this today. But this match should be way more competitive than the first one on this map. Come on. You forgot about this one. This is one of the better ones. Oh, I didn't crash. It's pretty good, and by this point they're all dead as usual. Alright. Decent first round. Surely he got second. Wanna hunt it now? Yeah, you should. There's not many maps that are fun this season. This is one of the few.
Ace.
I have no speed at all. Oh, but they're getting it even worse, so I shouldn't be worried at any point. Yeah, the mid was terrible. But victory, surely. Nice. Don't really have time the next few days, though. This season is 3 months long.
Victory.
You have plenty of time. Still -6. That's pretty good. And I have no speed for this. It's not really gaining. That's weird. Should still be mine. A bad round.
Draw.
I will get us over the line if the teammate is struggling. Pretty sure I'll just win every round, even if they're a bit bad. Just don't get stuck in the fence. Oh, come on, should be an ace. Surely he's got it. Nice PB even. Alright, next one is ours.
Ace.
I got the gear. It shouldn't matter in a match like this. I had to stop steering, otherwise I would have smashed right into the fence. Yeah, this is enough, even DNFs. It's weird that DNFs are possible in matchmaking, but in true World Tour environment, you cannot DNF. I don't know what the reason is. So it's interesting that I enabled it here. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is the map I really have to play. This is gonna be a big minus. Because there's nothing intuitive about this map for me. Nothing at all. This is the only map here in the top 100. Do you actually enjoy this? I need to improve. Like now. And there's just no chance. I don't know the lines. Yeah, it is no slide abuse, but I don't know where. I don't know the setups, I don't know what to aim for, I don't know anything. That was so close.
Draw.
But my PB is better than what he drove, so I can do it, I guess. I might be trash on this map, but it might be enough still. I just went from first to last. I don't know why. PB.
Victory.
It's that mid part that I don't understand. Also, that was my discovery PB. It's this part for sure. No. Massive PB and I'm still losing. Okay, if I can somehow get second here, that would be huge. No, I tried something and failed miserably. Nah, gear drop, it's over. Need to stay in second somehow. Oh, if I'm behind here, then I have no chance. Gear drop. No, unwinnable map if you don't know what you're doing. Just unwinnable. I hope it's a small minus. I'm gonna lose this every time because for some reason people actually like this. Sure, that's deserved, but okay. I have to play that map at some point. Otherwise I'm gonna get minus 25s every time. Disgusting map, honestly. One of the worst dirt maps we've ever had. F40.7. I can't tell how good that is. I need to play the map. Please, any other map. Not 13, not 17. Okay. It was top 2 day 1. Yeah, but day 1, any trash run can be top 2. I just need to play it, because right now I can't judge how good or bad that is, where the mistakes are, if it's good for matchmaking or not. Right now I'm just hoping I don't get it in matchmaking. Okay, this is much better. That's definitely good enough. Almost the same time. Then we get another ace. Yeah, so 49.7 is more than good enough for gold. I failed the gear, but apparently everyone else has as well. He's still beating me. Good round. He actually PBs. One more. MVP should be pretty much secured at this point. Double DNF. Nice, 49. That's a very good time for matchmaking. Let's see. Oh, it would have been a big difference, but I jumped. But then when I have more speed, I don't even know what to do here. Okay, when I get this PB, we're gonna watch the record. Huge PB. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that makes way more sense. I need to see this here. Oh, nothing. It's just really tight. And now he has more speed here and can make this easily. And then everything changes. It's just boring full speed. Like everything happens in the start. Here he went much tighter. Then he jumped like here, went through here. Kept grip. Let's quickly check if he break taps. Oh, yeah, there was a release. So no break tap, but a release. I can still get this. That means I cannot get 21 maybe. But there's no 15 or 20, so maybe I can get it. Okay, so it was steer right and then drive. Pretty sure I'm good enough here to win. Let's make sure we're cute. I did the steering input and it's -2. I'm sure this is gonna be enough.
Draw.
Especially if I get the start. -2 again. Oh, he's last again. Come on, this is easy to beat. They're only doing 0.7s.
Draw.
There we go, 2 more. I almost lost that. Well, he crashed the end again. He crashes the end every round.
Victory.
I was too close. Maybe I didn't steer enough. That's fine. I'm getting slower and slower. But it is not a victory. Just gotta make sure we don't get aced at any point.
Victory.
I'm doing the end wrong every time. Another victory. I can't get full grip in the end.
Victory.
That's where I keep losing. I think that was PB before the end. I just lost everything. No, 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 don't get aced, don't get aced. Of course he crashed. It's actually my best end. And we get aced by a trash round.
Ace.
That sucks. Ah, it's my bad. Of course, I gotta win every round. It's over. He cannot win. twice. Trash rounds, man.
Ace.
This actually feels worse than 3v3. I don't know why. I played so well, crashed twice, and we already lost. This isn't good. I feel like this can be even more unfair if you're hard carrying. I can win 9 in a row, lose 1, and I lose everything. I mean, technically that can happen in 3v3 as well. It's like here get dragged down even more. But there's no denying that was my fault. Especially because all of the rounds that we got aced on were complete trash. Just easy to beat. Two more seconds. I think all of it is here. Because then it just snowballs later. Oh, yeah, that would have been good. Oh, huge speed difference. So 1 second. Oh, let me finish this. Right. 0.8 more. Like how exactly let me finish. I'm not here. Oh no. I keep getting punished for not wanting to play the map. This is another minus. Unless I miraculously fast learned the map without watching any of the records ever. Missing over a second to the champ medal, so my time must be complete trash. See, that was actually alright before I completely messed up and lost half a second. Another gear drop. These guys are not as good as the team before, luckily. Hey, maybe I can do something here. I hope this is their regular pace and they didn't just have a bad round randomly. It's not great, but it's much better than what I usually do there. Full inside, let's try. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a massive no slide. Nice. Why did he even crash?
Victory.
That has never happened before. Maybe that's also a no slide. They're equally as clueless as I am here, so we actually have a chance. Almost PB. Come on, another victory, nice.
Victory.
How did that not drop the gear? I have no clue. This is a terrible round. That was so bad. But it's actually an ace.
Ace.
Oh, just a victory now. I'm gonna try to PB. Well, let's rip PB. $65. He's gonna get third, I believe. Yes. Actually got an MVP win on 17.
Victory.
Alright, back to 19. That's close to goal 3. Maybe we can get to master today. And then call it a day. That'll be pretty good. Oh, I'm jumping. Feels like a few other maps now. I'm just hunting one turn or one section that decides the entire map. It's exactly the same as on 12. And then later, just don't screw up. I mean, it could be okay. I just keep losing, but maybe here, if I get a better jump. Okay, so it's better to jump there, but then it's harder to make the following turn. Ah, almost had it. No! Probably wasn't enough anyway, but it was a nice PB. And one more speed on this map is huge.
Good afternoon.
Let's see what this would have been. 14 only. Damn. Good afternoon, Thomason. I guess it's like that. Avoid this at all costs. Get the checkpoint. Don't slide anywhere. Saw the vid. Nice. I actually had so much to say, but then I realized that it's gonna be too long. Seriously, this again? It's another loss. This is the map I get the most. No, I've got more on Madueki. You just lost to this duo on this map? It's over. I can't beat anyone on this map, let alone a duo that's actually good. No, it was a good round. Like, whose bright idea was to have a reactor penalty with water on the same map? Shoot me. So that was a good start then, if he drove a 49. Okay. Let's try again. No, I'm fourth. I didn't do anything wrong, I'm last.
Draw.
I have no feeling for this. You're gonna get banned for saying that. No, he's last. We're actually getting aced. I can't do anything about this. Why is it 83?
Ace.
No, I'm getting last here. We're getting aced. I'm last. It's all over. It's just fascinating to me how many random players are good on things like this. Like, people who cannot drift are randomly good at this. Huge PB, I still lose.
Draw.
0.0 every round. I mean, now they're not even close to it. That is still more than enough for someone like me. So I'm supposed to somehow get airtime on this, but I don't see how. PB. Victory. That was a close round.
Victory.
We need to ace somehow. That ace really hurt.
Draw.
No, the wrong one got first. Like, I'm still somehow last. I'm losing in water. I don't understand anything.
Victory.
How am I losing in the water? Who had a better PB? I don't really trust that, but okay. We were equal. I don't think he drove better than my 27. Because I lost to the other guy. I improved a lot, I'd say, in that match. But it still doesn't make any sense. I just lost randomly in the water. I still don't understand how random people are so good on that trash. Oh, come on. I think for that map, I just gotta get out of range. That's a better strategy than actually learning the map. Or, I actually don't know if that's possible. If we cannot play 20 or 25 or 15, does that mean that you can get 13 and 14 in Trackmaster, for example? Because that could be really bad. If you can go all the way down to 13 in Trackmaster, then we have a huge problem. I don't think that was good. $20, 64 more. I'm not in the queue. Why do they always need penalty grass on maps? It's a disease. It's just a trend that's gonna pass at some point. I'd say it's already getting a bit better than it was before. The height of the pandemic was the winter season, I think. It was everywhere. Well, it is. It's everywhere. Not worth continuing. But I really need to check how it works. Because it might get to a point where I can only play during the World Tour hours. Just to have less of a chance of getting maps like 30. Because I don't know if the fact that those 3 maps are not in means that only 8 maps are in, for example, or does it extend to 14 and 13? I would definitely hope that it means that there's only 8 maps that we can get. Because it's kind of ridiculous that Trackmasters would be able to get 13. Surely nobody wants that. One little slide. Wait, this is worse. How many points do you have? The fact that we can both get 13 doesn't mean that we're gonna meet each other. No, I think I'm already out of range then. So in the end, they went with the 5-minute AT on 25. 20 is also some sort of celebration.
This
5
game
laps
is trash.
on 15. And in the end, that's just made everything worse. Because of that, we can get 13. So it would have actually been better had there not been any celebration stuff. It's actually incredible. Campaign MM. Sure. Because that's definitely something I would play. I just want to play rounds on good maps, but apparently I'm asking for it too much. Best I can get is reactor penalty. Please give me 21. If it's even possible. No, not 17. I already played that enough. It's cursed every time. I get this map the most. Why? Just leave me alone. This cannot be random. Tier list of maps based on how much you want to play them in them. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, we can do that after this match. 2 tier lists. Wait, we just win. This is an auto win. I'm actually gonna gain points on 13. Look at this. Finally, something breaks my way. I love this format. Easy win. Poor guy. It's pointless for him to play. I'm still losing. How's PB? He's actually good at the map. Ah, the other guy joined. Ah, but this guy's bad, so it's fine.
Victory.
Should check out a 12-hour RPG race map. It's everything TMGL could have been. Didn't we have that for a couple of days? Like 2 Fridays ago? Trash map. These numbers have to be random. Like, I have minus 14 speed, then it's minus 1. I'm just driving. This has to be random. Include World Tour maps since they're playable now. But I would rather play World Tour than any map other than 15 or 21, but we cannot get 15. Ace. think I got it. Yeah. If I don't mess up. Why the question mark? Maybe PB. Yes! I'm getting so good at this. I am evolving. This is it. Soon I'll be the king of shit maps. Alright, so we will not queue, because we're gonna do the tier list. If there's a template, I'm not gonna create a template. Let me check. It's what? Tier maker or something like that. It is tier maker. Go away. Sure. There's a way to get around this. I can't remember how. Template. No, not make a template. Why does it ask me every single time? Dude. Trackmania outside dirt. Summer 2025. Recent. There it is. This one or this one. Let's just click on the first one. Alright, so based on how much they want to get them in matchmaking. No. A little less no. Sure, I actually like this. Trash. Trash. Sure. This is good. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. I'll put that there. Kind of in the middle. Die. This is okay. Best map. Sure. Horrible map. This goes here. Kind of undecided right now. $23. I think this is okay. Let's fix the order. 6 before 3. 16 is alone here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna stay like that. Maybe these two. How is 12 going below 14? Because 14 is better. 14 doesn't have an impossible turn. I think this is good. 16 is alone here. I'm gonna say this is the best out of the bad bunch. 24 maybe, but I haven't played these two yet. Then 7, 11, 14, 18. Maybe like this. 12 and 19, that's good. This stays at the bottom. I'd say it's like this. This is the final list. Look at how bad this is. All of these are so bad. And the problem is, I guess I'm gonna have to play these two. Then I don't want to play this either. That's already 3 maps. Another one is here. It's definitely bottom heavy. There's more maps here than here, and more maps here than here, and more here than here. It's quite bad. This is not a good season for matchmaking. It's only a good season for diversity. Definitely not for matchmaking. Half the maps at the top are impossible to play in Master. Yeah, that's also a huge problem. Alright, so let's fix it. So let's look at only maps I can get if I'm in Master or Trackmaster. This is impossible. How do I get rid of it? Oh, like that. Can't play, can't play. It's going here. Delete. Uh, Hang on. I'll do it again. This cannot be serious. Blob. What is happening here? I don't know what's good, what's bad here. Let's assume top one is the best. Only master map. So from 13 onwards. Because I assume you can get 13. So trash. So out of these 10. Yeah, mid, I guess. 15 impossible. I guess I have to put this here. Never want to see this. Not possible. I haven't played it, so it's hard to say. And I'm not sure about this because the entire map gets decided by one part. I'm not sure about this. I'd say it's more like this. And I'm undecided about these two. This is just an assumption, but it could easily be like this, honestly. From best to worst. I'd put 22 last because there's a good chance I'm getting smashed here. Like, there's more of a chance I lose this than this. I'm worse here. By some miracle. You're sleeping on 24? Yeah, possibly. So, it's hard to rank these two. Because I haven't played them yet. But that could change still. Worst map is 12? I mean, you're not far off. I don't like it at all. I don't think 12 is any good. No, I will. I'm gonna get this, and then 17, 23, 24 are the next in line. Maybe I'm gonna change my mind on 17, but right now it feels horrible. It's just not my type of dirt map. It's too slow. I would have lost there anyway. It's completely different compared to last season. Last season, I don't think I hated any map. It was 23 at first, but then I got good at it, so... Just speaking purely about matchmaking. There was no map that I was dreading. Like, there was no map that I really loved either. But I was okay with whatever I got. And 2 seasons ago, there were 2 maps I hated, and I was okay with everything else. Because, like, there's way more bad maps this season. Oh, snowcar wood 17. For sure. That's not even close. I played that map so much that in the end it kind of stopped bothering me. What, 15? I cannot get 15. 15 is in the mud. I take 14. Oh, it's that duo again. Please, not 17, because they're gonna lose. Okay. Here we go. Finally. I should know how to play this. "21 is in the pool. We're saved." So something is wrong then. Because I played 9 not that long ago, and now I'm playing 21. So I can get both 9 and 21. Because I cannot get 15 and 20. So it really is then. It's not that it's reduced to 8 maps, but you can then get 13 in Master and Trackmaster. It really is like that. Which I think is really bad. This is the first time I'm playing rounds on this. Like 2 of them already out. I'm catching up a little bit. Okay, that's not gonna help my case. Maybe he crashes here. No. I just lost way more. It's fine, it's just the first round on this map. 102. Oh, can he finish? It's gonna be a victory. No! Why is he jumping? It's actually a victory. Unbelievable. That is a better start. Wide, but I have more speed than him for sure. That's good. Their carry player is last. This is where we should ace, really. Yeah, of course. Of course he found a way to get last. Is that the Togo flag?
Draw.
Or am I wrong? Is that Emmanuel de Bayor? We're still losing. It is. I got this. How are we supposed to win if he's gonna keep getting last? And in the end, it's actually my fault because I didn't win the first round. Yeah, we are doomed. Now I cannot even hope that he leaves. I cannot win on my own. We need to go back. Yeah, I know I get points, but I don't get full points, even though I can win every round from now on. Wait, he's not last. This is the chance. Come on. Please don't crash. At least equal the score so we can play until the end of human time. Solid round. Yes! He's doing it. Yes! 6-6. Now he goes on until 100. Is he even drifting?
Victory.
That's a good question. Okay, another chance. Oh, that was good. It's a nice drift. That feels so good when you get it. I love jumping into drifts. I think Adebayor is injured. Oh, we need one more. Well, at least we know he's drifting.
Draw.
Oh, it must be the big jump. I will say it's very difficult. That jump is difficult indeed. Oh no. And now everything changes here. Closer to the third guy than the first guy. Never mind, fixed it. Bad round. Got kinda lucky. I'm not really sure where to aim for the first jump. I tried aiming a bit more to the right, almost died.
Draw.
That's something I gotta figure out. Because obviously I want to jump as far right as possible to open up the next turn. That is a very nice start. I guess a little to the right of the arrow pointing down. It's safe. We have another chance, but he needs to make the jump. Okay, so far so good. Oh, he's still in third. Imagine he comes in clutch and gets second. Please, 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 where are you? No. Okay. But now we just need a victory and it's over. Come on, I believe. Maybe one of them disconnects. Okay, I know where to aim. That was good. It's always the same situation there. But then he finds a way to finish last. Go, go, go. We got it, we got it, we got it. Come on. Yes, PB. See, he did come in clutch.
Victory.
PB in the end. What a player. That was hard work. You actually got 2 victories out of that. So scary seeing you beat my PB every round. It is speed tech. I like the map. That was a fun champion medal hunt. No. Oh, he's coming. I think we need to watch the record again just to be sure. Yeah, goal 3, I probably lose maps like 9, 10. Oh wait, goal 3, that might mean I can play 22. Yeah, 22, 23. I should stop. I need to stop. Yeah, I need to stop and play those maps. At least 23. Okay, let's not lose. Let's not lose now. That's a good point. Okay, it's 14. No problem, I am the water god. And I've got my your teammate. The dynamic duo. We'll get another easy win here. Watch this. Splash settings. Waiting for a Magikarp to pop up. I believe. And then I think that's enough matchmaking for today. Then tomorrow we can play. I'll probably do 19 off stream today, and then tomorrow we'll do 23, 24. And then continue matchmaking once I get those. No, why would I play that? This guy's good. Yeah, that's very good.
Draw.
Maybe he just got lucky. Not playing. Let's have a look at it. Why? I told you it was cup of the day already. If it's the Firestorm map. Then what event was that map for? I'm turning too late, but this is good. Because he's lost. Right. Yeah, it was for sure 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Victory.
I'm sure it was. I played it and I didn't like it. My wheels are wetter than his. Yes! Ace! That isn't the map they're currently playing. Wait, that's happening right now.
Ace.
I had no idea. So what was that one for then? You can take a look later. I'm sure it was that one. Oh, I keep turning too late. Yeah, exactly. It has to be the same map. But obviously we're not gonna play the entire map for a couple of days. Would be too much. This is fine.
Draw.
As long as we don't get aced. Even 3 losses is fine, so I gotta focus on beating the Polish guy. And if I do, we're gonna win. Unfair, 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 unfair. I am beating him still. Okay. We might have to redo the tier list. That can cost me MVP here. Bullshit like that. No problem.
Victory.
I've got it. Even when I get sabotaged, I still win the round. Why are they not working on fixing that issue with water? Rather than whatever random crap they're busy with. I can guarantee that fixing the water thingy would be better for the health of the game overall than whatever they're working on right now. I can guarantee it.
Victory.
Yeah, that was good. It's like 1,000 points today. I'm happy. Anyway, the map I was talking about. This one, maybe. That's this one. Yeah, Trackmania 4 Hours by Firestorm. This is the map. I played it. I got screwed over in the morning cup of the day. I got a random slowdown. I said we wanna watch again. Oh, he goes further left. Straight there. No air brake. And now here I want to see what he does. Oh, so he goes for grip. That's a big difference compared to what I was doing. His right rear wheel gets air, but he keeps grip. That's very important to remember. Oh. I'm just gonna play this for a little bit longer, and then I'm out of here. Hopefully we can get a better check of the day so we can play the morning cup of the day tomorrow. Then after that we'll do 23 and 24. Oh, and 17 as well. Yeah, I also said I'm gonna play World Tour maps. I don't know when I'm gonna do all of that. Might just play World Tour then. Trust the process on the campaign maps if I get them. Or I guess I don't have to play a World Tour. Even in my current state, I'm probably better than everyone else playing matchmaking. I know the route, I know the identities. Okay, that was definitely better. Starting from further left. I see the idea here. Too far right. I also need to find something to aim for here. No, it's slower. Just now I know where else I can gain time. So I want to get one more PB. How is that worth it then? I mean, you just get a better angle, for sure. Well, it is PB. It's not the same at all. Then something got changed. But I don't really care about that competition since I'm not playing. So what's the point? Might be too far left. Nope. I went too wide. But 2 more. Ah! And then second try it works. No, I would have died. It's a whole different map. So what was the point of that map then? Why did we have to suffer in Cup of the Day? I suffered twice, I played it twice. But how do you promote the event by picking a terrible map for a Cup of the Day? They tried doing the same thing with Deep Slip and everyone hated the map. In the end, Deep Slip was saved by Virtual playing the event. Not by a terrible map being picked for a Cup of the Day. Ah, that was good. No, but I'm not saying we should have played the better map. I'm saying why even have a map like that? Like, what was the point even? If people are gonna hear about the event, it's gonna be through streamers. I think I'm gonna stop here, take a break, and then get this done later. And then I need to decide if I'm gonna play maybe 17 or play some World Tour. But for now, it's enough. Been playing for 4.5 hours. But play Cup of the Day. But how does that map promote anything if it's not an actual map for the event? That doesn't do anything. Makes no difference then. You just piss people off when you pick trash maps. That's the only thing that happens. You can just ask the mappers to promote the event, then they can write it on their stream somewhere in the overlay or have it in chat or somewhere. I'm not trolling. Nobody heard about the event because of that. Nobody's gonna play because they played a trash map in Cup of the Day. That's not how it's gonna work. It's never worked like that. Look at the Deep Sleep map. Only pissed people off. And then people played because they realized the streamers are having fun. That it's actually a good project. Not because a terrible map was picked again. That made no difference. You're the one trolling, trust me. So, I'm gonna end it here. And I'll be back tomorrow morning, 10:30. Hopefully, cool map for morning Cup of the Day. So we can do that as well. Have a nice Saturday and see ya.